Last time on Zero Time Dilemma, a lot of shit happened. This one seems beefy.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so...
Yay?
Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know?
Yeah, great question, buddy.
This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Oh, this one might not be good.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I just feel like if they kill Fi with an incinerator, they are going to try to capture it in its entirety, and that's going to be gruesome.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense. That all checks out.
It's gonna be okay, Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay. I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
So stop talking.
Let's hurry!
Right.
Okay, so I can spell something. I need a number. Has a G after it, so maybe some number of grams. We'll come back to that in a bit. Tick. T-I-C. Oh, was I supposed to click on it so that it registered the clue? Oh, it's like an augmented reality thing? Screwdriver and 2 screws. Is the question how much they weigh in grams? Grams, okay. Are there some screws for me to unscrew? So 155 grams. It's a puzzle. Oh, it's this again. Try this. Something's gotta fit in here. Maybe it doesn't need all the space available. I may not have an issue fitting everything in. Max out the needle. Oh, can I send over the gas torch? Coin? $777. What can I do with this coin? Oh. This? Hmm. I mean, I can probably just put the coin through? Okay, she doesn't want the coin. £188. There's like a... I'm not fully understanding what this is communicating. Call HR, this is sexual harassment, old man. Just answer. That's good, and that's normal. Yeah, Sigma, you'll be fine. You're a big baby. Okay, so I've got the gun. Wait, I'm supposed to have the gun. Cool. Fine. And now it's pointing right at his head. I see. Oh. I now understand.
Zero.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child who awaited a critical operation also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail.
He only has one story, though. That's the problem with this Zero, is it's one story over and over.
Now then, to explain the rules. It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. Three minutes remain until the incinerator fires. What will you do? Pull the trigger, or refrain? Diana, both of their lives rest upon your decision.
Shit! God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it'd guarantee Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 150. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
Can you draw it out for
Not
me?
even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma.
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
But, Phi, if I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious?
That we all have
both of you stay
cupcakes.
alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Yeah. Everyone's talking too much.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No, don't do it!
I mean, pull the trigger is the right answer. Yeah, that timing was perfect, Tofile.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh,
Huh?
damn. My ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
Why would the manacles have not just opened rather than explode?
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger?
Shut
got
up.
Lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
Yeah. This is honestly the most forced
I didn't
Forced
ask
argument I've
for
ever
any
seen.
help.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-Passes will be revealed.
Wind, water, heart.
That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
But even Q.
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
Everyone keeps having these, I guess not premonitions, but like these visions of someone being choked.
What's wrong? Diana!
Or the other team's being choked.
You too? What? What's happening?
I think we were poisoned.
Oh, cool.
Probably while we were asleep.
Why?
Who really cares right now? We only need to save...
Save Gab! Save Gab!
Gab! Wait! These are... We're saved!
Why would Akane know they're
Gab,
poisoned?
He brought us the antidote.
Why would Akane have known? Unless she's Zero again.
Come on. Let's drink these.
Wait, hold on. What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q-Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D-Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
I don't know. But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They might be poison.
No. I can't believe that. We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison?
Hold on.
Let's
I have
on
to get my
CT.
whiteboard to draw a
Regardless,
chart. I'm very
if we
smart.
don't do anything, we'll...
You choose. Diana, you saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it. But
Cool. Drink. Chug, 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 chug.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
I don't
can
think
you
I'm
be so
capable of
sure?
petting the dog.
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who
Question for you,
saves
chat.
lives.
Would you pet Gab?
Simple-minded
Or would you
as
let Gab go
always.
unpet?
We've only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah,
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
Oh, wow. What a twist.
I said not to laugh.
But, I mean...
Literally,
It's
who gives a
big
shit?
deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
So that color...
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well,
Yeah,
it looks
stop
good
being a
on
jerk
her,
to
of
Diana.
course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
Aww.
I can't promise anything, idiot.
Cute.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
Sigma, stop. Sigma, no.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Great. Good. Great. Good and great. Good and great and good.
Or the...
Diana! What are you doing?
I think Fi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
Gab, once again, just out of frame, having a normal one.
And groaning.
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us if we just.
Gab is just there. Gab's just there. Yeah, I love that pain drug. We have a term for that, actually. It's called poison. I wonder what the third option is. Will I be presented an option while I'm sitting here waiting to not pull the trigger? Yeah, maybe it is an actual 50% chance. Maybe.
Incineration commencing.
Well,
Come on! Stop this, please!
you're about to die, and it's gonna hurt the whole fucking time.
Zero! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me! So please! Save Fi! Just save Fi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Fi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision. It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye. I want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Fi!
Bye, this is gonna hurt so fucking much. I mean, cool.
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
cool.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM. But nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long.
She's a
Maybe
big fan of Latin.
There's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something.
If I find
you
myself
mind
in an incinerator at
giving
some
me a
point,
hug?
but
Huh?
do you think you'd be capable of pulling the
Just
trigger, you
really
know?
Tired.
Metaphorically.
Thanks. This feels really relaxing.
If this is all you need, then it's no problem.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Fi.
Yeah, I don't
You're really
know all
nice.
that's true.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Fi.
Gab, we're recruiting you to the team. You've been deputized.
Now announcing the current casualties. D Team, Phi. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Future, I, Kill, Fool. That is all.
Q-Team, huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 13:30.
Yeah, something like
Stabbed
that.
us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Uh-oh. Night-night. Okay, so is the last one actually the 50-50?
It appears the preparations are complete.
0.
But first, I will tell you...
Well, that one sounded different than the previous one, I'll tell you that much.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
No, this is the good ending. Sigma got shot.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh.
Huh?
Y'all. Y'all, I can work through this. I'm good. I can't fast forward this time.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
No. It can't be. Why? Why did you do it? You murderer. Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't. So why? Why did you?
You're bringing the wrong energy to this party. Fi really needs to work on what energy she's bringing. Well, this is not... Yeah, that's kind of where I saw this going.
Sigma.
This is where I
I'll
saw
be
this
joining
going.
you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop!
No, everyone's just bringing the wrong energy these days.
Diana! Diana! Ah!
Alright, so that fragment's done, right? There's no branches there. It would be interesting if that had a branch for whether or not the second bullet also was a blank. These are coward paths. That's what they are. These are all coward paths.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room? That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
She just
1809.
like swings her arm over and hits the
Anesthetic
button.
was injected
Oops.
after the vote. Around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
That means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart.
Oh, got him.
No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped? What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
Doesn't have to make
Let me
sense.
draw a chart.
You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6, a horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DECOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DECOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DECOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server
They
and
hacked the
altered the original
servers?
subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
You didn't finish your sentence. You can't just say, does that mean?
Perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance.
Can you send us a pizza? Because maybe we'll be here a while.
Your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just
Tina, thanks for the
like
host.
this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
No, please explain.
That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it?
Press the button.
It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Wait, Don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
Yeah,
What?
Sigma's right. Just
It's
hit the
not to
button.
escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How can I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Very well.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Good talk.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the
I
hell was
pressed
all
the
that
button.
for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. I'm sorry, what? Am I winning?
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you were responsible for 6 murders.
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So, it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result,
Well, they're not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
will be revealed. Shift, 6, ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
Okay, now let's get out of here. I forgive him already.
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Guilty.
Has
Guilty.
this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, "Of course, I want to live." But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, "Hurry up and kill me." There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
Yeah. Get to the point.
The
We have the
alien mouth
passwords.
syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well, I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
And adopt Gab. It's what we're all planning to do, right? Earth, fire, wind, water, heart.
All right, let's go.
I'm not going.
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
I couldn't leave without petting the dog one more time.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
Oh good, we're going down this rabbit hole.
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that Phi will bring the rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
Stop at Mata Dolorosa. Yeah, I figure it'll probably address what that means. So I've decided I'm not going to look it up. I think Mater is mother, though. And Dolorosa would be like pain, right? Some sort. You can check in-game. Oh, this is really interesting. This is how the fragments fit together? Well, we finally made some sense out of this timeline, then. That's good. We could go back here and just plow through doing the opposite votes, just to get that on the table. So C team was originally supposed to vote for D team, but I voted for Q team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Diana? Diana!
Oh.
Fi. Where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
I don't think you're about to be healed.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
we can't. There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team.
Uh-oh.
As such, according to the rules, D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q-Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but...
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Was it who decided to kill all of you? In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Votita acta est fabula.
Hmm. Okay. Great.
What?
Applaud, the play is over. Okay, so I'm Q team right now. C team was supposed to vote for D. Q was supposed to vote for C.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
Definitely.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Uh-oh.
Hey, Akane! Akane!
Carlos.
Hey, what the hell is this?
It's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, C-Team. As such, according to the rules, C-Team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All is necessary for fate. Give it up.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't. Please.
May you rest in peace. Decina Fatadeo, Flente Spolare Precando.
Okay. We're working on it, Carrie.
What if...
Fate and the Dooming Gods are deaf to tears.
Exactly just...
Okay, so this is D team. D team is supposed to vote for Q team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
I'm enjoying this game.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Wait, do I not get to see the murder on that one? Do I need to make sure I've coordinated the last ones that I've seen to make that work? So in that case, it's this one. I need to make them vote for Q team?
Like I...
Carlos!
Hey, Mira, wake up.
Where are we?
Can't give everyone just normal faces,
this
but
is the pod
they simulated boob
Damn it.
physics.
It's
So
no
that's good.
use. It's locked and won't open.
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat. It has to be you.
It's not. Eric, stop.
And tell us how to get this thing off.
I don't.
A door.
Maybe it's...
Is this another exit?
Eric, you're not part of this conversation.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q Team. As such, according to the rules, Q Team will be executed.
What are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Language!
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. More scandal, origata.
I can't believe you would do this to my spherical son. Interesting. Probably just not interactive cutscene. We'll just play through the fragments we have. Pop off. Hell yeah! I'm popping off.
What the heck? What is this?
Oh.
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. More scandal, origata.
What the hell?
Huh? I thought we had died.
Huh?
A bomb on our collars exploded.
Maybe it was some kind of bad dream.
Dream? I hope that's what it was. This place is...
The pod room, I think. Something like that was
The
written on the
pod
map.
room.
But I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Huh?
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't! Mira... Mira is my angel! Ah! Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me.
She touched my heart.
Think about how she must be suffering right now.
I feel the same way. I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all. It's hard for me to even think about it. I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. I can't remember if I have someone important. I know to you and the others I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean...
But you're making it
if I
very
don't,
hard, Eric.
I'll be really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on, let's find a way out of here, quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
It wouldn't help that little twit. Eric, I mean. Oh, this is like the whole thing, huh? Strike. Hmm. Become me. Oh. It just said strike. What does that number represent? -3 +1. We're trying to equal 21? Oh. So what notes do I have? Become me. Oh, become 0? Okay. $30. Four. $42. Well, this takes away 40. Oh man, I saw the 33 and I was like, that's gonna subtract off the right amount. And then Hmm. That was tedious.
Mira. Mira!
No, she's probably fine.
What is this?
Oh, look at me, I have a podcast.
Electronic
Nailed it,
key?
Grenlith.
There are marks on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Help me! It hurts!
Stop it, Daddy! If you keep going, Crystal, he'll... Shut up! Chris. Dad, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. And that's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh no, I must keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
Hey, Eric. Look. No. It can't be.
Junpei?
No.
Carlos just killed Akane. Then he must have killed Junpei too.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6. 6 people are dead.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the next door.
Yeah. We can get out.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
No.
6 people died! And you... Oh, I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane, while you killed Mira here!
No. No!
That brings the number dead to 6! So that's why you did all that to get out of the shelter!
But I...
Ah!
Wait!
Buddy, do not.
Hurts.
You killed Mira! You killed her! You killed her!
Eric! Eric!
Shit.
The passwords. The X passes are.
Hey! What are you doing?
Not ideal. Definitely not ideal.
No. Wait, Eric. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some.
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you. You better tell me the truth. I don't like liars. Now, tell me. Who killed Mira? 19? 18?
Oh, I think we'll be back here. Don't worry.
Me? I killed Mira?
Maybe not anymore.
Why?
Wow, good and great stuff. Never before has a character been created that one should be so sympathetic toward, but is so unlikable. Endless Revolt, thank you so much for the resub.
The dog killed Mira? Uh-huh. And how'd he do that?
It's still worth watching.
Huh. You're saying she took her own life? By strangling herself?
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck with me!
I can see why you wouldn't care for that answer. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, that's clearly impossible.
What?
You're not even making fucking sense.
I get that a lot. Alright, I have one more thing I'd like to type in.
I see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way. But you're the one who did it personally!
All these end the same way, it seems like.
You're not even making fucking sense.
Maybe we don't have to see a child get shot again. You know what? Maybe we can make another choice.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Heard that before.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a
Just
pain.
looking at it.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
That's right. There's literally no way for this bracelet that I've never had any control over to lie.
13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yep, you're an adult.
Seems you still have that
moron.
problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear.
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers, even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being... your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
Oh, I'm not so
What
sure.
are you... You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the GCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
Ice.
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So
He
for an
doesn't
actual
get it.
Mars mission,
He doesn't get
it'd be
it.
a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
Eric, don't say
Mira's like, it'd be very
scary things like
unlikely
that.
for there to be a murderer here.
Oh, so maybe
We've
all this
already
stuff
got
is
one.
something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams.
Fantastic. Great stuff.
None have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one.
It's true, I was!
Termination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your
Yes,
right
good.
to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape.
Nope,
I have
I'm good.
one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
Can't believe I've done this.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then.
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now,
Oops.
it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
No!
If I wake up dead, I'll be wildly put out. Oh, not that one.
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then. The others will.
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna.
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But.
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
It would be inconvenient.
No. I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom!
Why is the dog chained up?
Where are we?
I
think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been.
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I've just been in this place
I have
before.
a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
I made this.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
Inconvenience.
If you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current
It's okay, Q.
casualties.
Committing murder? That's normal.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
Quark.
It's a lie!
Did we just get the keyword
Everyone,
Quark?
Everyone!
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit, but you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game, but instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's
I like the
just
kid voice
get out
actor.
of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone? That's so mean.
Why
I'm
am
sorry,
I-
but Gab's not allowed to come.
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
It's 100% on
You'd
Tuesday.
think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know
The
a lot
Scientists.
about this.
It's actually one of my favorite
I read a
bands.
book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
That's technically not true. But I don't want to suggest
We're
what the
gonna have to
alternative
give up
option
here.
is.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
I'm just telling you that if saving the dog was really important, that perhaps
Are you
breaking
ready?
its leg might have been
Go
the play.
ahead.
I don't remember him anymore. Something Quark. Oh my god, I have to go that far back in the log? What the fuck? Nah, it's fine. Dream Key Quark, Mom Dearong.
Yes! It opened!
Okay,
know.
let's go.
I don't know, I haven't tried.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
Okay.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one?
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Yeah, that must be it.
Cool. Neat.
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is Control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2020.
No wonder you got the codename
If there
Virgin.
aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess, not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
Wow.
January 1st.
Feels like it's a good time to hash this out.
Start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
What is wrong with you? Gilder, thanks for the raid. 52134 32415. We're doing escape rooms. This might be the ones from the biolab. Thanks for being a great raid target. Hey, thanks for being a good raider. Alright, so these are all locked. So those might relate to these canisters that I can see. Like maybe if I turn some of these on or something. I accept the compliment. I appreciate it. The dials don't make sense yet. S is red and W is pink. These games are pretty intense. This game has been all content warnings, so any cutscene in between segments, just expect to see people dying in gruesome ways. Sorry. So I need some clues about what direction to move it. Okay. What? Where are we at? This one's more up and down, this one's a little more sideways. What's that? Yo, Smite, thanks for the raid as well. What do we get? Small battery parts. Oh, okay. Uh, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. Three, 5, 1, 2, 4. Alright, man. Okay. Oh, it must be some kind of clue. What am I learning here? So, 4 goes to V. Goes to 2. One goes to 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. red's actually southeast. Blue north, green east. No. Wasn't blue north? Pink was west. You know, the south and the east are sort of turned on their side in such a way that they look like an E and a W oriented differently. I didn't feel good about that answer. I just, you know, who knows? You never know. Okay, pink is west. Not obvious for me what to do for the next step. There's something in here that I'm not seeing. Have I learned anything that might be construed as a password? Two, three, grin. Oh god, I hate that so much. I don't think the colors of those words are relevant detail. I'm getting owned by this puzzle. I'm so lost right now. I have no idea where to go. I think my next play is to figure out these rotating things, but I might ask for a hint. We'll see. Oh, there's an S. I didn't even see the S. The light pink S. Oh, is it gonna be that dumb Latin phrase? Be tested by fire? That does seem like that's gonna be a problem.
Oh, the fire is out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Except
That's
for
bringing its own problems.
Except for that much carbon dioxide's not going to be good.
Doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll... The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%.
IDLH?
The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
decision game.
A decision game?
That seems like a terrible time.
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker,
Oh, we're doing Monty Hall? That's cool. Let's do Monty Hall.
of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
Well,
The Monty Hall
it is
problem.
Monty Hall, but
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2.
yeah, always swap.
Locker will you open?
Always swap.
The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's Monty Hall, but well, it's not easier than Monty Hall. It's easier than the 1 in 10 we were originally posed.
What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Nope.
Akane! Hey, Akane. Akane, are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good.
Yeah, the odds of swapping being good for you is way higher than
Which is it?
way higher than the
one will it
50-50
be?
that the original Monty Hall problem would be.
Oh yeah! We did it!
Yeah.
I just got an
but-
achievement called "Tell them why they won,"
You gotta be joking.
or "Tell them what they won."
1? Are you telling me there's only 1?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
So just pass it around.
Oh. Oh, no, but it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah! What the hell? Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time.
Huh?
back that time at the festival.
You know, you'd probably
Remember?
survive better if you talked less.
We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought two. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What? Junpei! Junpei!
Well, at that point, it would probably have been hard for them to practice holding their breath, but... Okay. So we lose. I've been losing a lot today, if I'm being honest. Alright, I guess I gotta do the ending where where I don't find the mask. What if I pick one and then trade away? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wouldn't we all get a good laugh out of that? Shit. Okay, if it's randomly placing it, then keeping is the win condition. Only a 10% chance. Well, if earlier death sequences are any indication, I think this game might actually be doing the probabilities. Because previously I had to trigger a 50-50, and it took me a few tries to finally get the 50-50 to trigger. But, in this case, 10% is way easier for me to trigger.
No. Why? No!
It's no use. There's no way that locker will open.
Why?
It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck.
It's no use!
If only I could have heard your voice one last time.
I bet
But
it would sound
seems
something like this.
like
I can't breathe!
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
It's anime. None of the medical stuff applies anyway.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course.
Except for Phi.
We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
The general tone of this game feels like it puts a lot less, weight on death. You know, like, because we're just running around from time loop to time loop and going into deaths, like, so quickly, it's like, I don't care. I don't care when people die. It's like, alright, I'll just switch to the other timeline next. Like, with both 999 and VLR, someone dying felt like a really big deal. I was like, oh man, that's so wild.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean
Yeah,
up
ultimately
after
this game's
returning
just
from
very
the surface.
different.
Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
You know, Gilder, it's funny that you typed that because
This won't open
while the C is referring to
shows
C
an
group,
elevator
earlier
hole
I did
beyond
D
this
groups
door.
and it was colon capital
down the
D,
elevator
and I was like,
normally,
are you making a
you'd be able
smiley
to run
face?
into
That
this
was the
room
thought I had.
immediately, But
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q-Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to. You'd never.
What's
have
my
said that a
choice?
year
Am I gonna
ago.
push the button? I'm gonna do both of
like
them.
You're one to talk.
The way this game's narrative structure works, one thing that really works against it is that you find out the result of your action instantly.
I'd like to know more about you too.
And so, like,
What's that, Carlos?
It never feels like it matters what
mean
choice I
you're
make. It's like I just gotta see all of them.
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for
Oh
the
damn,
love life.
Q got him.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei, Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
God, you got a weird elbow, dude.
Junpei,
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came.
Big deal. We all see that.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
threatened those in charge and forced my way in. So, Akane, how's Santa? I mean, Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious
You don't want to
cult.
know, buddy.
They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
What if they did a
They
spin-off
abducted
of
my
this
brother and I
series
10 years ago.
and it was just
The game
Junpei's
we played
detective
last year
agency?
was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kind of think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
I don't think this game's
So
bad.
what?
I think
You're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
I
You
think
know anything about it,
I
Akane?
think one of the things that this
I already
series
told
has
you,
run
I'm not
into a few
connected to
times
this.
is they keep trying to
I don't
come
know
up
why
with
this person is
creative
calling
ways to
himself
make the
Zero.
branching paths work. And
Why don't you
they're
enlighten
not
us as to
super
why you joined DCOM, Akane?
they're not super concerned with how it affects the narrative structure.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
Listen, Virgin, just calm down. You're way in over your head.
But I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any.
The other two were June and Jump. So June and Jumpy seem pretty obvious to me.
Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, the yellow button, you mean?
It activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X.
See, like with any other narrative structure, and I understand why the narrative structure is the way it is in this game, with any other narrative structure, I would choose which option to pick here based on like what I think the right call would be. But it literally doesn't matter, because I'm going to see one ending and then I'm going to do the other. So I feel no investment in the choices.
It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much. Ah!
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Don't worry, it'll be less than 5 minutes before I'm right back here to hit it again.
One of the teams?
And that time I will hit it.
mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically
Like, I
had
get
my
it. I
ass
understand
back.
why they made the choice that they did. It's because everyone's continuously hit with amnesia drugs, and so the idea is that they don't know what time, like, how... It's all disconnected to them. So it's supposed to be disconnected to you. But... Don't? Like, just don't?
What?
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep.
Night-night.
Next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, I mean, not easily, though, hold on. Like, I could absolutely, like, take a path through this fragment and then jump out of it, not come back right away.
Hi. Carlos, why?
VLR was a
No,
slow
no,
process for me
Akane.
too. There was like a certain
Hey,
point in
you
VLR's
did
narrative
good,
where it like
Carlos.
clicked for me and I said,
Junpei,
okay, I'm starting to really enjoy this.
dedicated your life
And I
to
think
saving people,
Zero Time
so
Dilemma might do the same
This is
thing.
probably
I don't know.
hard for you.
I'm
But
not
what you
hating
did
this or
is-
anything. It's interesting.
Stop!
It's just I feel less invested in
It
things.
wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
I can be your angle or your devil.
You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision.
Why?
I have a hard time imagining that I
It's
won't walk away from this one
1929.
feeling like it's the weakest
Time
in the
for good
series,
kids
but
to be in bed or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded.
not bad. It's just
The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
as the player, I just don't feel like my decisions matter. That's where I'm at. That's the summary of all of this whinging I'm doing.
Killed all of them.
Like animals! I killed them all! Alright, time for the fun scene.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
I don't mind that the Nonary games have tried to be really high concept and smart. Like, I know it's part of it. That went well. Rip them, but I'm different.
Now announcing.
I still think I probably enjoyed 999 more than VLR, which I don't think that's the common opinion.
D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
I enjoyed VLR though quite a lot.
Lake, Bird.
I think that was my problem with VLR, is it had some real pacing issues.
That is all.
999 really just got to the point, let you sort of flesh out the details, and you got there. VLR was good though. It felt like it really stretching it out sometimes.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in and...
Yeah, my enjoyment of VLR, or sorry, 999 would have probably gone way down if I hadn't had the flowchart.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save.
Yeah,
as many
VLR was
lives
the
as I
second one.
could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the
Right this
actions of
moment, we're
creatures
just
larger
experiencing death vignettes, to use your term.
Are you
But
suggesting we were controlled by whatever
but
it
I
was you
think that
said?
there will eventually be a path we will
Leucochloridium are
discover
snail
that might get us all out of here.
Mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat. and
Humans
are in
can get
fact drawn to
toxoplasmosis
the
as well.
smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported.
This one's real.
You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh.
There's Gab. We are 100% going to find out that Gab is a robot. There's literally no way that that's a real dog. Either their animation budget was so weak,
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Or
No
that's a
problems
robot.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Was I told the passwords on this one? I don't remember. Selfrip Lake, Bird Twin Old. Yeah, I can't use my keyboard.
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry! The door will close right away!
Gab is in no hurry. What was that?
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
This happened to Diana
I
as
made
well.
a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
What?
Later, guys.
Carlos!
That was the worst explanation I've ever seen. Yeah, there must be another timeline in which I'm going to discover what that's referring to.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
He's running right at the wall. What? Carlos might be a himbo. He's definitely dumb of ass. There's no question about that. I probably won't make it through this entire fragment if I had to guess.
Rec room.
It's the new year.
Huh. The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Junpei, In 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks...
Sounds like someone's afraid to get beaten at Old Maid.
Other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same. Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Oh, Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Well, you know, I mean, wouldn't want to put so fine a point on it, but...
I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
Uh-huh, yeah. Excellent, very good. Okay, so one is a rook. Oh, it says SS6, Y, and a backwards C. Fantastic. Yeah, you know what, I think I may possibly have the rules of chess sorted. Zero's cooking hour! There's letters here and numbers here. 5, 21, 26, 28. So they don't correspond to letters because we have a number bigger than 26. Sunset 24. All the kings have been ripped up. If you say that's what I need to type in, I'll type it in. I was ready for it to be simp. Five, 21, 26, 28. S-I-N-P is the letters. $5564 something. $55643. Is the beer sign something? Is this something I'm supposed to be working out? I haven't found a clue that seems like it's obviously related to this yet. Maybe I need to rotate this? Maybe I'm not supposed to view it from this angle? No, I don't think that's accurate because the colors correspond. Well, this one's really stumping me right now. Five, 6, 4. I'm so stumped right now. I don't know. Juke 803. It says extreme slots on it. Is that meaningful? I feel like I have enough information to solve the puzzles that I'm presented with right now.